going to pull up YouTube. What's up? I am back. Back. Well, over here. Whoops. My bad. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Already loading in? To what? PvE? What the heck? I didn't want to do PvE. I guess we're playing PvE. I reset my PvE because it wasn't right. I was playing on an older version. And I had to reset it for whatever reason. Can you really not hear me on YouTube? Okay, it's just I'll just leave it like that. So yeah, reset. I guess we're waiting on the game to load. It crashed on me last time. Let me try one more time. I don't know why it's crashing. Let's do an integrity check. So, did y'all watch the whatchamacallit, the Game Awards? That was, the only thing I was excited about in that is the alien looked cool-ish in, Final Fantasy VII. I think everybody was waiting for that version of it, where it was, like, really open world and worth it and blah, 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 but it took forever just to get that. Like a really long time. A really, really long time. We're halfway there, so it shouldn't be too bad what it looks like. It's loading in pretty nicely, even though I have other stuff going on Steam. I'm trying to download, so I will be also doing Final Fantasy the remake part 2, because I've done part 1 on my PlayStation, and I'm hoping I can get it to come over. Oh. My mother is calling. Here we go.
Chinese noodle, we take your order.
Order! You order noodle?
I ordered Chinese noodle.
I have rice. Why you need noodle? We have rice. No
Rice?
noodle. Yeah. This Chinese restaurant.
Chinese restaurant, you want no Chinese noodle?
No.
Homemade chicken enchiladas for dinner.
Oh, Earl's making homemade chicken enchiladas for dinner.
Homemade what, sis?
Chicken enchiladas.
What is that?
Enchiladas for chicken.
Oh. Like you... I confused.
You confusing?
I confused.
Enchilada chicken enchiladas. They go for you.
Extra spicy.
Like your ass on fire.
Light my ass on fire. Oh.
Yeah.
I have ass?
You like your ass fire ass?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Why not? Then you be like a dragon.
Be like a dragon?
Yeah, a dragon.
Oh. I don't know
Yeah,
why
like
it crashed, bro.
It's so weird. All those stickers she has all over her vehicle. I know.
It's camping friends.
Is it really?
Yeah, see? It's that real tree camo.
That's so dumb.
So is that. Big ass rims on it, too.
Oh.
I'm like, no clear.
Come on, those.
Come on.
Come back, no clear.
Oh my God.
This is stupid, bros. Why?
I gotta stop by work real quick.
What? It's your day off.
They're closed. They've been closed for almost 2 hours now.
What is up with this?
Oh, I want to see.
Why it broke? My torque cover is not
I
broke.
know.
Who cut that shit?
I didn't cut underneath
What?
the front.
See, I try, you just broke it. What the fuck?
Oh, damn, I should have got Coronas.
Oh,
That way you can have Corona with the.
I've got my thingies.
Oh,
I'm good.
Topo Chico?
Yeah, I love my Topo Chico.
No tequila?
No tequila. Rah, rah, ree. Kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, rah. Kick him in the other knee.
Oh, we should go swimming tonight.
I know. Got the boba ball. We can throw the boba ball back together. Uh-huh. I'll be down. Ryan should see the pile of groceries in the back seat of the car.
Is it nice?
It's, yeah. Like, we have food.
We did get
Yeah, we did. And we got, like
$2.50.
Yeah, and we got some buy one BOGOs at Publix.
That's not bad.
Yeah. We did really good. And all kinds of shit. Yeah.
We got the kitties.
We got
Kitties food. We got deodorant and toilet paper and
girly makeup stuff. Kinds of crap. We did really good. I'm tickled pink. Yeah, Mark, okay, let you go and I'll call you back when we're done unloading.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot.
give us about a 10 minutes.
10.
Alright,
That's
love
it.
you. Alright, bye.
All right, love you. Bye-bye.
Whoops. Integrity check. So what if I just probably after the integrity we're gonna exit launcher and then try and get this to work. This should work, no problem. That's stupid. Okay. Please work, mister. Please don't solve the crash. I also don't mind playing PvP. I don't know why you have to load me into PvE. It's a little backwards, if you know what I mean. Do I have to reset both, like, PvE and PvP? Is that why this shit is so broke? I hope that's not the case. Come on, game. Come on. Really? Boldness underscore 22. I might. How about the squad pull up first? And then we talk about it. What if it's just because I'm trying to do this? Man. Oh shit, buddy is going up there. How long we gonna take? 6 hours. 4 hours. 3 hours. 4 hours. You know what? We're gonna pause this. We're gonna let it worry about it tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, whoever. That's a new one. Thank you. We're gonna try to get it to work again. I doubt it. This is just stupid. Yeah. What time it ain't? This is so annoying. If this doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. And it didn't. Alright. Well, it's not a Streamlabs issue, I don't think. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know why I keep trying it, but I'm gonna make it work one way or another. You know what I mean, brother? Come on. Come on, let me play PvP. Let me play PvP. I don't want to deal with this PvE, broken load-in. I have to clear everything. I was happy about my PvP, man. Come on, load. It's gonna load there and then break. Come on, man. Well, it's trying to do something. I can tell that much. Maybe my PC needs a restart. Oh no. I did have some issues downloading this when I downloaded it. So maybe, just maybe, I need to maybe delete it. Thanks for the follow. I don't know where the follow came from, but chat. What do we do? What do we do? Because if we download two things at once, that's just fucked. Alright, you know what? Alright. Prologue. Oh, this isn't too scary. Alright, so let's. Alright, we will do this instead because I already have this downloaded. Oh no, controller? Shit. It's dead still. Fuck. What do I use? Fuck. Where are my batteries? I don't even remember. Are they in here? No. Who said hi? What? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Who? Somebody's doing something. Okay. Let me look for something right quick. Or I could just do it like this. Yo, what's up? Hold on. Wait, is my stream that lagged again? Oh, no, wait, hold on. That's not live. This is live. There we go. I wasn't live on my end. That's funny. Yeah. Let me do this. Where'd that cord go? Come back, you. I don't want to plug it into my PC, but will you work like this? Yes, you like that. Let's do this. Hold on. Trying to get this to work. Okay. Alright, here we go. I don't do horror games, so
Let's call this.
why don't we have audio? There we go. There we go. So this is 16. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to edit. Then what? This isn't that. I'm not playing Europa 4. What is going on here? None of this is right. Why is my YouTube stuff so distinct from my on the multi-stream? Can I edit? Edits. Okay. Amsterdam. Alright, save. Here we go. Sweet. I don't know why it still said Tarkov. Okay. I need to minimize. Come over here. Minimize that. Minimize you. Alright, hopefully we're back on the right screen. Who knew the shaders were going to take so long? I didn't. If I need to move the chat, I will. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Alright. This game is a work of fiction, historical figures, events, manner, for purposes. Give you a small taste of what is to come. If you enjoy, please sign up. Thank you, and we'll see you soon. Alright, see English subtitles on, streamer mode on. Oh, damn it. Can't act like that didn't happen. There we go.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate. I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Oh, wow. But I guess it's okay, huh? You can just turn that off.
But at last, their debt is due.
So we're going
Every choice,
after bad
every
people?
breath,
So we're not the
has
bad
led me to
person.
this moment. As the moon bears witness,
So this is
I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
I'm ready too. Well, that's not unsettling. Graphics. Is there... Okay, let's turn that down. Display. Frame rate fixed. Okay. Here we go. I'm terrified, honestly. I'm getting Bloodborne vibes. Maybe not. What the fuck? Okay. What am I doing? Grabbling? Yeah, we're grabbling the bad energy. Okay. This is just creepy. Okay, so is this a horror game? Okay, I get it. You don't have to keep doing all of them. Okay, we're gonna do all of them. Okay, at least the last few recorder. The ray tracing. Welcome to your adventure. This experience is a production of Panchi Digital Games. It is a work in progress. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will evolve and change over time. I get that. I know. I am sorry. We know our destination and trust you will help us reach it. Okay. I get it. I'm sorry. They were calling me out. Oh, search Dutch culture something. Oh no. Whoops. Ah, it is crafted with love by a small group of artists. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 4. It's not small. It's not small. It's over 60 people. Thank you, all of you. Any last names of people I would be related to? Probably not. Blondel Gabriel. That seems like a undercover name if I've ever seen one. Love it. Joran. No idea who that is, but it already sounds lovely. Already better than the last game we played today, not gonna lie. Victoria Diamond, Xiao Yi Herman, the artists have been given their voices and souls to the characters you're about to discover. Amanda Ip, Bruce Dinsmore, Victoria Diamond, and Xiao Yi Herman. Welcome in the sacred clan of Sandaris. Welcome to your commencement ceremony. Okay, this is creepy. So is this just gonna be more of a, I wonder what streamer mode changes. December 1665. almost want to move the chat. Make it small. Hold on. I feel like the chat's taking away from it. Oh no. Wrong thing. No, I wanna make chat way smaller. Way smaller. Sorry, chat. But I feel like it's taking away from me. Okay, now we gotta gather more hell energy, I guess. Okay. Concentrate and aim at the floating red leaves. Oh, here we go. Couldn't tell. That's my bad. Figured it was those, and then I was like, maybe not, and then maybe yes. Okay. What do I do now? Huh? What are we doing? Oh no. Okay, here we go. And we made our deal with the devil. Okay. Love. Terrifying and cool at the same time. Actually, kind of badass. Somebody redo Star Wars Acolyte. Is that what this is? Who? One of these two. What are we analyzing? This guy? No. This thing? No. Cat? Where did it go? No, no, not a Sibby. Okay, we can't go further. Not one of you two? Huh. What? Analyze the cat. Oh my god, I can't even read. Okay, here we go. The alchemist. Child. Okay. Connected to the elements in tune with the constant change, blah blah blah. Innocence. Powerful urge to smell and see everything kind of crawling arcs. Page compelled to head out into the world with joy, pride, and slowing growth on a journey to reach its full potential. The night stands straight and strong, eyes shine, blah blah blah. King's just and mighty. Room spanning, seeking eternal truth and knowledge. Dances and swirls. Toys, planets, otherworldly, going down. Nobody else can understand the wildling in foliage, small soil trees, the garden, standing tree, red tide, stalwart, fish, blah blah blah, alchemist, child. Page. I like this guy. I'm not gonna lie, he's a little different. The rest of them just black. This one not. He kinda cute, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. Oh no. Why does that keep happening? Shh, boop. I'm back.
Please come in.
Professor Lucas?
Huh.
Yes. Yes, and you must be Cleo. I'm up here. Please join me.
Be right there.
Laura Croft Tomb Raider vibes. Concentrate to analyze. What are we analyzing? Books? The fuck we analyzing? Why can't we move? Oh, Professor Lucas. Oh, my bad. Alright, check this guy. Close it. Alright, cool. Now we can move. Let's see, impressive, library, we got here. Professor... Should I say Dracula? I should on myself. Dude looks dangerous, woman. Especially with this painting. That's not familiar at all. Were you there? Were you there, Professor? I did not hear. Beautiful sound. Yeah, just trying to make sure I take it all in, right? Take it all in. Blah blah blah. They're numbered. Be careful, stairs. Alright. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to statues. Hold up. Okay, we got Professor X. We got that one's famous. Another famous one. We got Hercules. We got Pretentious. Who that? I don't know. Christopher Columbus over there. We got I don't know, one of the saints.
Pleased to meet you, Professor Lucas.
The pleasure is mine, Cleo. I'm glad you called.
Were you looking for something in particular?
I was, but my intricate classification system failed me once again. You know,
Oh no.
this is the exact spot where I met your father for the first time.
Really?
Yes, he was looking for essays on Rembrandt and other Dutch masters. His arms were brimming with books. He could barely see in front of himself.
That sounds like my father. Yes.
Oh,
I
silly.
recognized myself in his eagerness to learn. The same eagerness that brings you here, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I have the letter he gave me. Could you have a look?
All
Absolutely.
that for this, though.
Let's go to my
I
desk.
don't even get to interact. I mean,
So how's my
complaining.
dear friend Aaron?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Called my father a friend.
Ah!
Never talked about you before giving
What are
me
they
the
holding
letter.
hands here? What the
I was
heck's going
devastated
on
when
here?
he told me about his condition.
Where we going?
I'm sorry, Cleo.
He told you. When?
I saw him about a year ago.
Well, the
He warned me that you were
instant
going to
dancing
call
for
when
real.
you were
Let
ready.
me get it. There. Oh,
I guess he
Oh.
told you a lot.
are we gonna take
Not
off?
much more. He is a very private person, as you know.
I couldn't help myself. What are we going to his desk? I missed what we do.
Now, let's see that intriguing letter.
I
Why
can't
is it?
read past the
What's
first
with the
line my
weird
father wrote.
alien characters?
And then there's
It's
this
so
last
weird.
part at the end. Both are in English, but everything else is...
Oh,
I was hoping
Like
you could
that.
help me. I've never seen anything like this before. The writing seems to be hidden behind some sort of veil, and there's movement in it. It's like something organic.
You're absolutely right. I've only seen this once before. I have a 300-year-old manuscript that has the same protective layer, which means that this letter is from the Zandaris tribe.
a what?
Zandaris?
Yes, it's a very ancient tribe. I wonder how your father got this letter.
Can you decipher it?
I'm afraid I can't. But there is a tome in here on ancient writing that mentions the Zandaris' protected communication. Although
Huh.
Finding it may be a bit of a challenge. I think I might have stored it a little too well. The library's registry should help. Have you checked the ancient writing system section?
Ancient
Library's registry might help.
writing.
It's right there in the center.
This thing? Oh, this thing. Ancient section 6. Although section XVII would help, but where are you? 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Have a look in the ancient writing system section. That's probably our best option.
Right here. Oh, we take a this book. Limited information existing regarding the Xander, with its origins tracing back to pre-pottery Neolithic period. More recent references of them emerged in the 14th, alluding to a tribe of secret societies. Surviving accounts suggest certain members of the tribe were in possession of a distinct object known as the Heparn. When the Heparn was torn and directed toward protected information from other members, the beholder was purportedly able to decipher their meaning. The true nature of the Heparn remains unclear, but it seems that Heparn itself was concealed within an object that appeared unremarkable to the casual observer. So a pair of scissors?
What did you find?
Protected Xander's information was only decipherable through an object. Something called a Heparin?
Yes, of course.
So you've heard of it before?
I thought it was a legend. It varies depending on the source. I've never seen one.
They said it appears as something unremarkable.
I wonder, has your father ever given you something other than the letter? Something like a key or a pendant?
He gave this to me when I was a child. But I don't think it has anything to do with...
Fascinating.
I don't see how this could help us decipher a language.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't
I
hurt
think
to
we
try.
found it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna become a witch. He's a witch. He's a witch.
It doesn't work.
It's all right. Aaron has thought this through. There must be
There's a
something
way to do
that
it.
we're missing. Something to activate it, maybe.
What makes you so sure that my father was behind this?
Would it really be so surprising?
Why is she having doubts?
I just wish he had told me more before he...
I understand, but this is his way to do so. Aaron made sure that we would meet in this very room. He's a brilliant man. None of this is coincidence. Have a look around. See if there's anything that piques your interest. Something only you could notice.
The painting or the scissors? Come on,
Did
I mean,
you know that my father donated a bust of Rembrandt to this school?
was looking at the
didn't.
busts.
I'm afraid to say I never paid much attention to their donors.
And I'm
That must mean something, right?
feeling
I know he
that
loves this school, but...
this one's Rembrandt.
I'd say follow that lead. There's a section in this library dedicated to Rembrandt.
Yep, this was Rembrandt. Called it. Okay.
I'm not sure your father left you anything here, but I do
Oh?
know he would have wanted you to look into Rembrandt. You should
You're
take a look at the
close.
section
This text is
dedicated
from an
to
old
Master.
acquaintance. I trust you will know what to do. Here with some underlinings. What? Oh, I guess we are moving faster, huh?
I found something.
I found it.
Let's have a look at this
Found it.
together.
I found it. I
Here,
found it. I
my
found it. I
desk.
found it. I found it. Found. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I'm the master now, bitch. All right. I guess I can't now. What am I gonna do next time?
My father left me a note.
Wonderful.
I don't understand it, but my name's on it.
Let's see.
Do you know what these symbols mean?
It seems to refer to a special tool. A sacred tool, most probably, and
So you can decipher it? How?
from... I think it specifies lifeline.
Called it.
Blood from a life.
Called it was a blood ritual.
From the hand.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, no, another paper. Oh, okay, well, she did it. And now he's witness to you being a witch, which means you have to kill him now.
That's it. That's the Hiparan. Aim it at the letter.
Oh, there it goes. That's creepy. Well,
Are you all right?
we're talking with demons.
Yes. It's
Cleo, if you're reading this,
Oh, okay.
it means you're experiencing Nux. It's this dark energy you can feel through your guts. Don't worry. It's yours, Cleo. And you'll become its master.
I do like anti-hero stuff.
You're my daughter, Mabel, and I love you deeply. I once promised to tell you everything about your mother. This is it, but not the way you were expecting.
A little bit of
Take these
frame
words
lag,
as a
but I'm
guide
streaming,
to prepare
so
you for what's
that's
coming.
Game.
It all started on December 30th, 1999. I was with Agnes, my girlfriend at the time.
That's working.
We were in Amsterdam for the year 2000 celebrations, and we had a room in a pretty cool hotel. I thought we were turning the page on a year, a century, a millennium. But it was more than that. We were standing at the beginning of a new
Okay.
cycle,
So it is working.
and you, Mabel,
Alright, that's weird.
would be part of it.
Alright. And we get to do this weird thing again. Do the fabric. Nice. Nice flow on the fabric. Alright. Don't judge. It's early access. Okay, we didn't go over there. Okay, I guess we went into here again. Everything starts with
Everything starts with Agnes, as far as you and I are concerned, Cleo. But in fact, it's hard to grasp how ancient this story is.
Oh, don't tell me my mom's like some 600-year-old witch. Get the fuck out of here. Agnes was different, an old soul yet
Agnes
joyful.
was different. An old soul, yet joyful, always surprised by life. From the very beginning, it felt as though she already knew me. It was awesome.
Agnes had planned something for
Agnes
us
had
in our
planned
room.
something for us in our room that night. Some of her belongings had already been delivered. Ancient artifacts. I was fascinated.
Huh. What the fuck? Truly, I had no idea what Agnes
Truly,
had in mind.
I had no idea what Agnes had in mind. But you know what, Cleo? I didn't care. I was in love.
I never questioned Agnes'
I never
actions.
questioned Agnes's actions.
Oh, shit.
She had a way of making me feel important and wanted.
Is
Needed.
everybody in here gonna die? I feel like this is where it gets interesting. As I walked to our room, I felt a
As we
new kind
walked
of...
to her room, I felt a new kind of excitement. Impossible to describe.
Oh,
I didn't yet know
Amsterdam.
I was about to lose my grip on reality.
Night Watch? Oh, we get to read. Rembrandt Crew, 90s.
As you'll see, Mabel, losing my grip on reality is an understatement.
I guess I don't
The
need
truth
to keep
is,
reading them.
I never had a grip on anything at all.
So our room's all the way back here?
The closer we got, the more something stirred in my veins. Nothing unpleasant. More as though the city's canals were running through my body.
I guess this is what Amsterdam's like. I've never been.
There was something electric about Agnes. A force emanated from her. A force I was about to discover.
This way. So am I going to see other creepy things going on in paintings if I look long enough? Well, okay. Well, I'm starting to find some things about this towel. What about this? That one's famous. That's also bigger than that. I want to point out a lot of those medieval paintings, like this one too, is a lot bigger than you think. Medieval paintings were big about grandioseness and how large they could do the painting. It's actually really cool. You should look up how big they actually are. Oh, ground floor? Oh no, bedrooms. Well, whoops.
All in all, what awaited me in that room never felt threatening, Cleo.
More artwork of Amsterdam.
Deep inside, somehow, it always felt as though I'd been chosen.
This is the bedroom?
Agnes went directly to the bathroom to put on her magic touch, she
Ooh
said.
la la.
She didn't need any in my view. She was being literal, I guess.
Wait. I did click streamer mode. Game. Hold on now. You better come out of that bathroom a terrifying witch. And not in the fun way. Could you set up my
Could you set up my
relic?
relics the way I told you to? She asked from the bathroom.
Sure.
I had to rummage through a chest, a shelf, even her bag to find those things of hers.
Okay.
So old they were. Unsettling.
Tapestry. Unsettling. Yeah, she seems unsettlingly old. But I mean, whatever. 50 versus 600 years old. This is a fun bedroom. Oh, but I wasn't trying to go to the bathroom. I was trying to hit the nightstand. I promise, chat. I promise. Oh, here we go. This chest. Oh, well, there's 2 items in here.
Did all my mirrors get installed?
Okay, a bunch
She
of
asked.
candles. That's not a good sign.
Yes. They'd been placed around the bed. And the bed had been moved. Even now, I don't know how. Or by whom.
Oh, when everything was ready. Oh, no. What did y'all do?
When everything was ready as Agnes requested.
Okay,
She
well,
came out
this
of the
can't be
bathroom.
good. Okay, good. Well, okay.
She was...
I'm in streamer mode. Game, behave. Behave. Okay, okay. This isn't too far yet. Nothing too far, they're clothed. Don't ban me, Twitch. Oh no. Fuck. 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 We're here.
I have no words to
here.
describe what followed, Cleo. It felt ethereal.
Okay,
Until I
the
lost
mirrors
it.
are floating. Buddy. Buddy, I would just not. I think this is how you make demons. Okay. Alright, well. Can we skip this? Can we skip this? Skip. I feel like we
I
made some
woke
important
up
shit.
for something. I'm still not sure. I was a cat, Cleo. Yes, you read that well. I was a cat. The room was like in a nightmare. Agnes was
she's
floating, literally,
levitating?
and seemed frozen in time.
Okay. This game's clearly made for women.
Of course, I thought I was dreaming, but not for long. It was too real somehow. I could feel the fur on my body.
Uh-oh.
My senses were heightened. Everything I saw or heard became a voice calling me. Go further, and you'll see. Go further, and you'll see.
Alright.
The further I went, the more real my sensations became. Yet the world around me felt increasingly surreal.
She turned my dad into a cat. That's
It was
fucked.
scary, disturbing. But something was definitely calling to me from what seemed to be the other side.
Okay, we're just gonna go into the creepy red door, I guess. Uh-oh.
And then, in a forest, yes, a forest, I knew it in my bones. It was someone calling me. A woman. Things were blurring together, Cleo. My cat spirit, a thirst for freedom, for leaping onto anything, and my pull toward her calls.
This would be fun.
And I saw her, frozen in time, like Agnes in the room. And my cat spirit again, a need to size her up.
We can take you on, homie. Daughter of apothecary Wilhelm. Tried to prepare her for a role to collector. She's blah, blah, blah. Okay. Track. Okay, close. So I must become the kitty cat. So she turned
Then
me
it
into
happened.
a cat and made me
For a brief moment,
teleport
I became
through
fully feline.
time. Okay, here we go. What?
Welcome, Patarazzi. Welcome, Aaron.
Aaron? You know my name? We talk? I can talk? I was in shock, Cleo.
No.
Nothing made sense.
Yes, you are my union. My Patarazzi.
My cat.
Of course.
But what?
Did no one tell you about the ceremony? Where you come from?
What? No! What do you mean?
It
what you
matters
doing,
not for
lady?
now. I'm Noah, the collector.
This is actually kind of
Those
funny.
are the Zendaris. Follow me, and I shall explain anon. We've much to do this night.
It was the only thing I could do anyway, Cleo. That woman, Noah.
He just goes along
She seemed
with
like
it.
the only
He's not,
one who
he's
could
not
clarify
super pissed. Like, trying
all
to
this.
I'm like, I'm kind of pissed off. I'm like, I'd be like, what the fuck, bitch? Alright. Well. That's the prologue. That's it. It's a small prologue. So. Okay, that was it. I thought it was gonna be scary. Thought we were getting more. Honestly, it is pretty interesting. But, yeah. Oh, I'm running out of options today now. Fun. Because my game isn't... Tarkov isn't working at all for me. I reset my PvE and it's just busted. It's just completely busted. Like, completely busted. It shouldn't be. Should be fine, but it's not. Man. Alright, we can unplug this, do this, figure something out, right? I mean, we can DayZ. Could always DayZ. Could always play DayZ. Because this ain't working at all, at all. It's going to load map, load cache, loading objects, 79%, and then get stuck. And then it doesn't want to work. Okay, well, that was fun. I'm just gonna let this sit there for a good 10 minutes, I guess. 5 minutes, right? I don't know why it's not working. I have a feeling I need to close the program. Do I have to reset both? Do I have to reset my whole profile on there? Or maybe we'll do some DayZ. Oh no, we have a new update. Here we go. Always something, right? Yep, always something. Damn, broskies. Well, I gotta change Twitch over now. Because that is no longer a thing. We're just chatting. Sorry, we already did the 1666, and Tarkov is broken for whatever reason. I have no fucking clue. But I'm gonna try and figure that out because I do want to play Tarkov, but yeah. So, and the only other thing I'm really interested in right now is Final Fantasy Rebirth, because I am a nerd. No, what we need to do is we need to go to community, filters, third person. Guess we can hit any, because that's a big one for some people. Mods enabled. Hide empty. Alright. Alright. Is there a way to refresh? No. Defcon Vanilla Survivor Z YouTube Polar Divide Blackaway, don't know what that is. Buttercliff, do I have a nuclear whatever? No, so I could play that. Let's see. What are y'all feeling, bro? I say today's cooked as far as streaming in some way, because I can't Tarkov. If I do this, we're still gonna sit here and wait. Frostlands without Survivor Z. California Split, Tiger Walks, Frostlands, Winterborn Outpost, Namalsk, Frigid Heights, High Loot, Event, PvP, IFPS Building, more details, Skyfall, Winter Banking, Traders, that's nice. Body bags, code log, survivor animations. Alright, let's just set this one up. Let's play this one. This one looks fun. I don't know what this is, but here we go. We're gonna do some DayZ. And DayZ. I mean, I kind of do want to fly, though. Kind of do just want to play, like, nuclear option or something. I don't know. DCS would be fun. What a treetop. Man, my leg's asleep. I also need to call back my mom. YouTube super pissed off? No, YouTube's not super pissed off. Well, that's good. Oh, there she is. Oi, I was just talking about you.
You were?
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I was just talking shite. What did you
Shite?
think? Yeah, shite.
Right.
I was just talking straight shite. What do you think I was doing?
I don't know.
I'm glad you don't know. The more you don't know, the better it is. You know, sometimes that's
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
you know, the blissful or ignorance.
Blissful ignorance.
Oh, my leg is so fucking asleep. It hurts. Oh my
On
god.
your leg?
Yes.
Why?
'Cause
Why'd
I'm
you do that?
stupid. Why else would I do that?
I don't know. Getting shit done over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up. Oh! Are you okay, mother?
I'm fine.
Alright. I'll drop.
What did you do, drop me?
Yeah, it dropped you on the desk. It hit the corner of the desk, so I didn't know if it like hurt you at all.
It hurt really bad.
Oh no. Are you gonna call the coppers?
The coppers now.
You're not calling the coppers on me?
No. Oh, what? The teacup.
You got a CPAP.
Oh, yeah. What'd you say, Ryan?
You got a CPAP.
No. The cat. We're talking about the kitty cat.
Kitty cats have a CPAP.
I didn't say CPAP.
Somebody said something about a CPAP.
No, but he was talking about the kitty cats are all at the back door going, "Hey, let me out!" Like, we just bought molds to make homemade popsicles. of dishes I need to do? Are you gonna use this or need to put it in the dishwasher? Okay. Okay. I just had Takis. Buy one, get one. And Earl got me the lime ones.
You can't have Takis.
They're the lime ones that have no heat.
Takis still have like a lot of bad shit in them usually. They're actually really bad for your digestive system, especially if you have issues.
Takis are?
Yes. That's why I don't eat them anymore.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
Well, anyways, they're buy one, get one. So we bought the lime ones.
You put the lime in the coconut and make it feel better.
Yeah. Hi, Chiggy Wiggy. Huh? Oh, you smelling the seasoning? Yeah. The big thing of it.
What, you mean it's a big thing or what?
Cumin, we bought a huge thing of cumin.
Cumin?
Cumin.
Sorry if you showed up for Daisy, I'm not going to play. I'm sorry, AK, I'm actually not going to play Daisy. I'm being indecisive, I'm just going to play something I don't have to download an update for. I'm going to play some DCS. Because I feel like it. I guess. I played the 1666 thing that they announced on the Game Awards or whatever that was. I went and watched it on Summit's channel while I wasn't streaming, and it looked pretty interesting. I was expecting more of like a horror game, and it wasn't.
The hockey games?
No, I was talking about there was a Game Awards thing, and they did. I'm on the phone with my mom too. I'll put it so you all can hear. It wasn't a hockey thing. There was a Game Awards thing, and they announced this game so really confidently, and they were like, here's this game. By the way, if you want to play the prologue, it's free on Steam. And I played it, and it was like, it's the 1666 Amsterdam 1666 Amsterdam.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked like a horror game, but then it turned out to be just more of like a kind of an anti-hero kind of game, maybe, or maybe like a what do you call it? There's another style. Charlie, go away right now. I'm trying to do something. I can't pet you. Damn it. But it's like what do you call it? The Cthulhu thing.
The what?
There's like a type of writing that's very Charlie, I said not right now. I'm trying to do something. Charlie, I love you. I'm trying to do something, and you're not making it easy.
Why would she ever make it easy? She's Charlie.
I know.
But at least she's cute. Oh, what were you saying? We couldn't hear you very well in the grocery store because they had the music really loud.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. What were you saying?
About what?
About the movie?
Oh, just come down here to Destin and let's watch it.
I know, but you were saying more than that. What were you saying?
Said I'm not worried about going down and watching it at some place we can grab a bite to eat and be like served.
Okay.
You can just come down to the one in Destin and we can watch it Dolby and sit in the recliners.
Okay. We can do that. was hilarious. Earl just ripped one. It literally sounds like he ripped something. What? It was really funny. Yeah, you did. That was freaking hilarious. I'll do that. You want to go in there? I need a vacuum. I need a scoop too. I just farted. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Sometimes I love my long hair. I have long hair. But other times,
Why don't you go get it cut?
did you just try and use logic on me?
Yes, logic. Made in China. Yes, I
Logic.
just tried to use logic on you. Is that okay?
No. Oh my god, I'm about to rip.
What you doing, Spanky? Oh. Oh. Didn't you say that he tried to call Uncle George already today, or no? Oh.
See, are they freaking out because they can't get a hold of him?
No. So it's his Uncle George's birthday tomorrow, and he turned 60, and Tracy, his wife, has special stuff planned that he's not going to be answering the phone tomorrow. And Earl's trying to get a hold of his dad to let him know not to bother Uncle George tomorrow. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah. Oh, Lord. So you know what happened. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding. It's no bueno. Yeah. Wow. That's a long time ago. It's time to let that shit go. Yeah. 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 What were you gonna say?
I guess nothing too intelligent. I can't remember.
You can't remember?
Just told Dad, don't call around it tomorrow.
Yeah.
They have plans. You missed your chance.
Oh.
That's what I just texted.
Oops. Well, it's not mean the night's not over. It's only 6 something in California.
He's old school.
Oh, is he?
Like him and Tracy are already like their phones are shut off,
Oh, you're kidding.
and they just do their thing together. He's old school.
Yeah.
They shut those things off. And that's it.
Yeah.
He's not gonna turn it back on until like 3 o'clock in the morning. He gets up
Oh, wow. He gets up that early.
every fucking day.
Wow. How many hours does he sleep then?
Other horse has been the same way ever since I've been alive.
Oh, it's as long as you know him. Yeah.
Sundown.
Yeah.
Motherfucker just
Goes.
turns and he runs.
Wow. That's impressive.
He's got 2 semi trucks that he operates,
And a farm.
and he's got
It's kind of like the Blakesley side of family, the ones who had the start of the dishwasher business. They did that. They had their business, but they had a full-on farm, like an operating. You know, they grew hay. They had cows. They had horses. They had pigs. They had chickens. They had a full-on farm.
the joke that I was making out with George earlier
Yeah.
is that, you're still 18 in a version because he acts like he's still 18
Yeah.
to this day.
He's gonna live a long time. Yeah. He's gonna have a long life.
He's right.
Yeah. That's good. He stays active. It's important.
It is.
I know.
6'7".
But
Used to be 350. He's probably about, I don't know, 250, 285 now.
wow.
He's a big fucker.
Yeah, he is.
And Grace is a little bitty thing.
I bet they're cute together. Yeah.
Last time I was with both of them, okay, right.
You have to mix it with the sour cream.
I know. We literally do.
Okay.
No, do it. Connected. Is that Karen bitch again? Kidding, just kidding. Are you smoking again, Ryan?
Are you minding your own business again?
No.
No.
Remember that visit debacle that I was super stressed about the frames that were on site were wrong?
They were right.
Yeah, they ended up being right. And they're like, we talked to the architect and we're good with these frames. It's like, it was exactly opposite of what was on the plans. And they didn't put it on.
Isn't that the one I got involved with?
These are frames that I did. No, I just ordered these. And they just came in on the 18th of May.
Or maybe not.
From Delafontaine. They're single rabbit. And they were freaking out. And they're knocked down. But they didn't write a spec for the hollow metal frames in their spec sheet, so that is on them.
Yeah, the fact that it came back single rabbit.
Well, that's what they. So it turned out Virgil had a meeting with the architect, and the architect doesn't recall the meeting, but Virgil would never. Like, I sat there and thought about it on the way to work one day, and I was like, Virgil's super anal about stuff, and he would never just like make a huge change like that without it coming from them, you know? Because it was like not, you know, they thought they were getting welded rubber wire. So anyway.
Oh, didn't I full weld those?
No, these
Or no, I welded them and then they were like, no, that's supposed to be full weld.
No, that was a different job.
Oh.
No, these are ones that I ordered back in April, and they didn't come in until May 18th.
Gotcha.
So, and they were like in a big rush for them, and they've had them for like, I don't know, 3 weeks. They haven't even installed them yet.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I was like, okay, whatever, dude. I love it. We have to have these now.
Yeah.
We're gonna be behind.
Right.
Sit on them for 3 weeks. Jump through all these hoops to get them shipped.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah. I usually try to clean the breasts before I put them in the bags. I clean them up a bit so I can do it later on. So I was just gonna get them in the freezer and get it over with. Looking for which knife you want?
Let's see.
What? Oh, yeah. What'd you want to do with the Pico de Gallo? Oh, for later? Later? Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Whoops.
That sounds yummy. Uh-huh. Oh, show.
Can I not?
Yep.
Hold on.
Where'd you get them chips? Mm-hmm. That won't take. You sure? Okay. Fry them up. Okay. Okay. I like that. Sounds yummy. You sure you're up with all that work? Okay.
Huh? Why is everything giving me issues today?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Also, I need to go over here. Huh. What was I doing? What were we doing? Do. Last time we played.
Okay. Finish this time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, you gotta do your avocado. Uh-huh. Baby Grogu.
Uh-huh.
Can you text me that picture? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. As a topper. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Okay. What are you doing, Ryan?
What do you mean?
What are you doing right now? Yes.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
You playing a game?
Yeah. Why?
I just want to learn what you're doing.
I'm just learning to fly an A-10.
Ooh, what? Are you for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
You want to watch? You know where to watch.
You what?
I said if
What'd
you
you say?
I said if you want to watch, you know where to watch.
Oh, you're funny.
I'm funny.
No, Earl was being funny.
Oh. I have to
Oh, watch you fly the A-10?
if you want to watch.
Yeah. Hang on.
More than welcome to.
Are you streaming? Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, Scooty. I'm gonna be going for, I don't know,
Okay.
4 or 5 hours at the most. I have a lot to relearn. And my computer's being stupid. I think. No. We rock. Alright.
Buddy, you won't even be able to eat that.
Welcome to the training lesson on
Warning,
the use
autopilot.
of the AN-AAQ-28 Lighting 2 targeting pod.
Fuck.
I've engaged the autopilot to maintain altitude and heading.
No, you
Pay
didn't.
attention to the airspeed and manage the throttle to stay above 200 knots throughout this mission.
Ryan's flying an A-10.
The targeting pod provides you with the ability.
I might have to restart.
It's already smelling good. I can smell it.
What? Scooty? Dude, oh my god, that's so many people. Holy
Welcome
shit.
to the training lesson on the use of the AN/AAQ-28 Lighting 2 targeting pod. I've engaged the autopilot to maintain altitude and
Thank you
heading.
so much.
Pay
Holy
attention
shit,
to
bud.
the airspeed and
Holy
manage the
shit.
throttle to stay above 200 knots throughout this mission.
Alright.
The targeting pod provides you with the ability to conduct visual target search and designation for weapons delivery at long ranges in day and nighttime conditions. The Lighting 2 features 3 live video modes, charge couple device or CCD, and a white hot or a black hot forward looking infrared flare. The pod can also function in laser spot search and laser spot track modes to track a laser designator from another source on the ground or in the air.
Now I'm nervous.
Let's examine the air-to-ground page accessed by OSB2.
Because I got raided on my stream by somebody. It's kind of funny.
The TGP is now in air-to-ground mode and displaying video. To make the TGP or SOI, press and hold the Hotez Coolie Hat right command or the K key on the keyboard.
I did this right? Yes. That's Coolie Hat right? Or was this? No, this was. No, that was that. What's this? Yeah, I have. It is SOI. No, it's not. What did I? Do I need to rebind things again? See, that's why I came in here and did this. Because now, nothing is right. Dang it. Of course nothing is right. Okay, why is that wrong? Why? Oh, I'm over here. Is it because I'm over there accidentally? No. No, yeah, I have to.
Let's review the main features of the TGP display.
It is good.
The center of the display is dominated by the crosshairs and brackets.
A10.
The brackets indicate the volume of visible area in narrow field of view mode. Immediately to the right of the crosshairs is the yardstick, which indicates the ground distance covered by the right half of the crosshair. The bottom right corner indicates the slant range to the center of the crosshairs. The upper right corner indicates the north arrow, which is stabilized to the ground plane and indicates bearing due north. Press the spacebar key to proceed.
I'm pressing space, game. I'm here, I'm pressing space.
Going around the edges of the display, the top left corner indicates the current field of view and zoom level. OSB 1 through 4 select TGP pages. The top right corner indicates the current video mode. OSB 5 toggles LSS mode. OSB 6 selects between laser and IR pointer and both designation modes. The bottom of the display indicates current location coordinates. Finally, the bottom left corner indicates the attitude reference symbol and clock.
Alright, I'm gonna just
Press
let you go,
OSB
Mom.
1 to enter the control page and access additional options.
Alright.
Starting with the right side of the display, OSB 7 toggles between latitude, longitude, and MGRS coordinate systems for current location indication.
Right.
OSB 8 toggles latch on and off modes. In latch off mode, when the laser is fired manually by pressing the Hotez pinky button, it will only fire as long as the button is pressed down. In latch on mode, the laser will be switched on and off with each press of the button. Note that default profiles for guided munitions will be set for automatic laser operation.
Do I have that? Is that mapped correctly as pinky? Okay. Okay.
OSB 9 toggles between metric, US, and off settings for the yardstick. OSB 17 and 18 are used to enter the laser codes for the laser designator, and LSS mode using the UFC to enter the code.
I'm so
Finally,
lost.
OSB 20 is used to enter an advisory alert altitude. Press OSB 1 to return to the air-to-ground main page. What? Is that not one? What is this one? I pushed that! You're kidding, right? I'm pushing it. What's happening? Okay, now for the
Oh,
fun
we
part.
were there. We
Try to
just
smooth the
didn't
pod
wanna do
around.
it.
Move the line of sight down
Jesus.
into either side using the hold test
Well,
sleep
thank you
control
for the
switch
raid
or
so
the
much.
semicolon,
I'm
comma,
like,
period,
I
and forward
was
slash
not
keys on the
expecting
keyboard.
that. I was just
Watch the
expecting to
HUD
chill
and
here
CAD
with nobody.
displays to see the TGP LOS diamond move to indicate its
Chill
position
here,
over the
guys.
terrain. You may need to zoom the TAD display out to see the TGP diamond. Also, watch the situation awareness cue on the TGP display, the small square dot. This cue indicates the TGP LOS to either side and down relative to the nose of the aircraft.
So that changes my infrareds.
Warning, autopilot.
And I move it around with this. No. Whoops. Whoops. Stop it. Stop it. What was I supposed to do? I feel like I need to restart. Alright. Now that I'm not a deer in the headlights anymore, I think. Let me grab an extra Zen. I'm so nervous. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm starting to sweat. Is it hot in here? Is it just me or y'all? Y'all can't tell. Fuck. Alright. Oh no.
Welcome
Why are
to
we
the
doing
training
that
lesson
thing?
on the use of the AN/AAQ-28 Lighting 2 targeting pod. I've engaged the autopilot to maintain
No, you
altitude
didn't.
and heading.
No, you didn't.
Pay attention to
You're
the
lying.
airspeed and manage the throttle to stay above 200 knots throughout this mission.
Oh, that's handy to know. That's handy to know.
The targeting pod provides you with the ability to conduct visual target search and designation for weapons delivery at long ranges in day and nighttime conditions.
Warning,
The
autopilot.
Lighting 2 features 3 live video modes: charge couple device
Oh,
or
autopilot's trying to
CCD,
do its thing.
and a white hot or a black hot forward-looking infrared flare. The pod can also function in laser spot search and laser spot track modes to track a laser designator from another source on the ground or in the air. Let's examine the air-to-ground page accessed by OSB2.
Okay, correct. Give me. Are we
The
on
TGP is now in air-to-ground mode and displaying video. To make the TGP or SOI, press and hold the HOTES coolie hat right command or the K key on the keyboard.
Alright, it is.
Let's review the main features of the TGP display. The center of the display is dominated by the crosshairs
Why
and
is she
brackets.
doing this?
The brackets indicate the volume of visible area in narrow field of view mode. Immediately to the right of the crosshairs is the yardstick, which indicates the ground distance covered by the right half of the crosshair. The bottom right corner
What is
indicates the
happening? No, we're not quitting. It just happened. Why is this doing this? What is going on? Oh, thank you for the raid, buddy. Holy shit.
Welcome to the training lesson on the use of the AN/AAQ-28 Lighting 2 targeting pod. I've engaged the autopilot to maintain altitude and heading. Pay attention to the airspeed and manage the throttle to stay above 200 knots throughout this mission.
Got you. So you weren't taking care of everything, and that's why I'm stupid. Now we're level. Okay.
The targeting pod provides you with the ability to conduct visual target search and designation for weapons delivery at long ranges in day and nighttime conditions. The Lighting 2 features 3 live video modes: charge couple device or CCD, and a white hot or a black hot forward-looking infrared flare. The pod can also function in laser spot search and laser spot track modes to track
So
a laser
cool, yeah,
designator from another source on the ground or in the air. Let's examine the air-to-ground page accessed by OSB2.
Why would it not let me until I hit air to ground?
The TGP is now in air-to-ground mode and
That's so
displaying
confusing.
video. To make the TGP or SOI, press and hold the HOTES coolie hat right command or the K key on the keyboard.
It is.
Let's review the main features of the TGP display. The center of the display is dominated by the crosshairs and brackets. The brackets indicate the volume of visible area in narrow field of view mode. Immediately to the right of the crosshairs is the yardstick, which indicates the ground distance covered by the right half of the crosshair. The bottom right corner indicates the slant range to the center of the crosshairs. The upper right corner indicates the north arrow, which is stabilized to the ground plane and indicates bearing due north. Press the spacebar key to proceed.
Space.
Going
Here.
around the edges of
Okay.
the display, the top left corner indicates the current field of view and zoom level. OSB 1 through 4 select TGP pages. The top right corner indicates the current video mode. OSB 5 toggles LSS mode.
Okay.
OSB 6 selects between laser and IR pointer and both designation modes.
Okay.
The bottom of the display indicates current location coordinates. Finally, the bottom left corner indicates the attitude reference symbol and clock. Press OSB 1 to enter the control page and access additional options. Starting with the right side of the display, OSB 7 toggles between latitude, longitude, and MGRS coordinate systems for current location indication. OSB 8 toggles latch on and off modes. In latch off mode, when the laser is fired manually by pressing the HOTAS pinky button, it will only fire as long as the button is pressed down. In latch on mode, the laser will be switched on and off with each press of the button. Note that default profiles for guided munitions will be set for automatic laser operation.
Alright.
OSB 9 toggles between metric, US, and off settings for the yardstick.
Okay.
OSB 17 and 18 are used to enter the laser codes for the laser designator, and LSS mode using the UFC to enter the code. Finally, OSB 20 is used to enter an advisory alert altitude. Press OSB 1 to return to the air-to-ground main page.
Alright, we're at the main page. Come on. I did, damn it. Why are you so broken? Oh my gosh.
Okay, now for the fun
Hello,
part.
thank you.
Try to slew the pod around.
Jesus.
Move the line of sight down into either side using the HOTAS slew control switch or the semicolon, comma, period, and / keys on the keyboard. Watch the HUD and TAD displays to see the TGP LOS diamond move to indicate its position over the terrain. You may need to zoom the TAD display out to see the TGP diamond. Also, watch the situation awareness cue on the TGP display, the small square dot. This cue indicates the TGP LOS to either side and down relative to the nose
Just
of the
think,
aircraft.
at any time, if there's an A-10 over you, he's probably looking at you. Slow relative to the nose of the aircraft.
Notice that when you stop slowing, the TGP enters area track mode. In this mode, the pod is tracking a general area picture and not any individual object. Try switching this to point tracking mode by pressing the HOTAS TMS up short command or left control plus up arrow keys on the keyboard.
TMS up. And TMS is, sorry, HOTAS reminding that CMS, I thought this was the DMS. Oh, this is DMS. Okay, good thing I double checked. CMS forward, right?
In point tracking mode, the pod is tracking a specific object, including a moving one. If tracking is lost due to masking or other line of sight obstructions, area and point tracking modes are discontinued and replaced by INR inertial A or INR P modes respectively. Press the spacebar key to proceed.
Space.
One of the main advantages offered by the A10C upgrade is the integration of avionics components that allow the pilot to quickly locate, identify, and prosecute targets from long range with precision munitions. I've set waypoint 4 in close proximity to some targets, so we can try some additional functions of the TGP. Set your steer point for waypoint 4 using the UFC steer rocker key.
Wait, hold on. Do it. I hit caps. Okay, we're good. What waypoint are we on? See, that's what I was trying to nav earlier. What waypoint? The
Now
frickin'...
press Hold Task China Hat
Oh, wait,
Half
it's
Long
over
or C
here.
on the keyboard to automatically slew the TGP to
I already
the steer
wait.
point.
I
You
could have
should
just...
see a large X-type target range.
There's a button on here. What up, energy? The lower right corner of the HUD, probably. Yeah, I completely forgot that like a fucking noob. Okay, steer point 4. Where is it? And then I needed to do what? China hat aft long. Okay. That's boats. Where?
Press the Hold Task China Hat Forward short command or the V key on the keyboard to set the TGP to narrow field of view.
Short forward.
You can also zoom the video
Alright.
picture. Press and hold the Hold Task DMS Up command or Home key on the keyboard to zoom in toward the target.
DMS up. Alright.
Now press the Hold Task Boat Switch Forward command or Right Alt plus Right arrow keys on the keyboard to
Boat.
select
Warning,
Flare View Hot
autopilot.
Video mode.
Sorry.
You can also try the Hold Task Boat Switch.
Boat. I do have to look up boat because that one was weird. Is this boat? No, that's the TMS, second TMS. Where's boat? Because this is mic. This is speed brake. Boat, 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 boat. China. Boat. Really? That's right. Okay. Nobody judge me.
Aft command or Right Alt plus Left arrow keys on the keyboard to select White Hot mode.
I like a DAAS mode.
Now choose a target and initiate either area or point track. An M indication on the TGP display below the crosshairs indicates a masking obstruction. Tracking may not be possible in this case. If this occurs, you may need to turn the nose more on target.
Where is it? It's over here, so okay. Now choose point track. How did I do that? P. Alright. Why are we not doing anything further? Hello, I'm approaching it rapidly. Anything below 200 is dangerous.
You can now press the Hold Task TMS Up Long command or Left Control plus Up arrow keys on the keyboard to make this point your new speed. This can be a very useful function if you are carrying Mavericks, as you could then initiate a slave all to speed command, and the Mavericks would be automatically slewed to this point.
Correct. Why am I not doing that? That P something else. I think they want you to aim the camera at some dude and TMS track on him. Oh, really? Whoops. Wait, can we zoom out? Yes. Okay, nope, it's not. It's in our interest. Dude, I thought it was these barracks. Oh, maybe it is that dude. Oh, come on. Come on. So, okay, come on. Come on. Stop it. Alright. And then, what did he, team up? What? I am this TMS up long?
You can also create a mark point at this location to store in the CDU database. Press the Hold Task TMS Right Short command or Left Control plus Right arrow key command on the keyboard to create mark point A.
Alright, I see it. I did it.
This concludes the training flight on the AN/AAQ-28 Lighting 2 targeting pod. You can continue to practice using the targeting pod with the target range.
So if I want to use guns, let's go into the proper. What is it? It's the I have no gun. All right, Allah Akbar it is. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. We're going on to the next lesson. All right, close. Unguided rockets. Oh, this is gonna be fun, right? Bro, why is my chat not like staying live? If you want a gun, you have to flip the gun arm switch. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I pulled open the thing and it said it didn't say I had any ammo in there. It was just empty. Usually, when you pull up that menu, that top middle will show you how much ammo you have in the gun. Am I not wrong in that? Where's my thing? There we go. Hey,
Welcome to the training flight on the employment of unguided rockets and the GAU-8A gun against stationary and mobile ground targets. In this lesson, we'll review the HUD indications for gun and rocket employment, and then you'll have some range time to try a few strafing runs. Before taking off, let's configure some settings for the sortie.
Okay.
First, set the IFC to test mode by left-clicking once so we can set up some gun options.
Alright. I did.
Use the select rocker key to scroll down to the weapons page and press the enter key to select it.
Oh, wait a second. I have this on the wrong mode. Hold on. Does this fix it? Hold on. Some things might be fucked in here. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, I gotta restart. I forgot about the A10 on this. It will shut off if you go too far down on the throttle. Yeah, it was a 0. There was nothing in there, so unfortunately I couldn't buzz him. Alright. Throttle not all the way
Welcome
to 0.
To the training flight on the employment of unguided rockets and the GAU-8A
I wish there was a way to fast
and
forward.
mobile ground targets. In this lesson,
It's good to
we'll
see you
review
back,
the HUD
Energy.
indications for gun and rocket employment, and then you'll have some range time to try a few strafing runs. Before taking off, let's configure some settings for the sortie. First, set the IFC to test mode by left-clicking once so we can set up some gun options.
Alright. And
Use the select
there it
rocker
is.
key to scroll down to the weapons page and press the enter key to select it.
Scroll down to the select rock. Scroll down the weapons page. Okay. On the left one? You said to put it on the left one. Are we not on the weapons page? Or did you want it on the right? Oh, I can't put it on the right in this. Okay. It's not the F-18. Oops. Isn't this the right one? Does it need to be point of interest? No. What am I missing? Select the rocker key, scroll down to the weapons page, and press enter key on it. Okay, am I missing something that's highlighted? Where? This. What? Oh, this. Oops.
Now press the enter key once again to enter the 30mm page.
Okay.
Press the data rocker key to set the ammo type to combat mix, because we are carrying live ammo today.
CM, okay.
Then scroll down to the min out setting and use the data rocker key again to set the minimum altitude to 500 feet. When finished, scroll down to store and press enter to exit this menu.
Okay,
Exit the previous menu using the exit line.
Alright. Enter. Okay, when finished, scroll down to store. That's what I thought he said. Alright.
You can now set the IFC switch back to on by right-clicking once.
Alright. Okay,
Let's also
sweet.
take a look at the DSMS to review our payload. Press OSB 14 on the left MFCD.
I'm doing it. I'm pressing it,
We are
Dr.
carrying a
Seuss.
total of 4 LAU-68 rocket pods. These are loaded on stations 2 and 3 and 9 and 10. Let's adjust some release parameters. Press OSB 1 to enter the profile main page. Press OSB 19 to select the profile, and then press OSB 3 to enter the profile control page.
Okay.
Press the OSB 6 rotary to set the release type to ripple pairs. Set the ripple quantity to 3 by using the 3 key on the UFC,
Ripple.
followed by the ripple quantity rotary on OSB 8. Press OSB 3 to save the profile changes.
What do I need it? Huh? Why is it not?
Let's now bring up the TAD page for
Okay,
takeoff.
maybe I just can't.
We are now ready to proceed with the flight. Takeoff runway heading for waypoint 2. Climb to 6,000 feet.
Whoops. Okay, we're a little bit rusty. We haven't flown in a few days. Things feel off. Why do things feel off? Why are we drifting? Okay, stop it. Stop it. Alright, let's just get it. Let's just get airborne. Let's just focus on getting airborne. Let's just focus on getting airborne. Okay, that wasn't my sketchiest, but it will be. Why are you yelling? Okay. Climb to head to waypoint.
Maintain 180 knots in the climb.
Waypoints was... What was this? Where is it? Come on. Why is it not? What am I forgetting?
Let's set the master arm and gun pack switches on the page.
Oh, I forgot this thing doesn't
Be
like
ready
this.
for a slight
Okay,
step
sorry.
forward input from the flight control system. as
Pull up, pull up.
What did I do? Wait, hold on. I feel like something's wrong. Hold on. Sometimes rudder will break. Why? Yeah, see, sometimes. So pitch is correct. No, that's correct. So I'm just bad. Okay, 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 okay. We can recover this. We can recover this. We can recover. No, we can't. It's too close to the water. Nothing to worry about. Okay, it's just A10 norms. I'm used to the F-18, so this isn't the F-18, is it? I bet this is a treat for you normies.
Welcome
that play
to the
this
train
game
flight on the
normally.
employment of unguided
what I
rockets
mean.
and the GAU-8A gun
By
against
normies.
stationary and mobile ground targets.
Okay.
In this lesson, we'll review the HUD indications for gun and rocket employment, and then you'll have some range time to try a few strafing runs.
Should we not
Before
skip
taking
ahead?
off, let's configure some settings for the sortie. First, set the IFC to test mode by left-clicking once so we can set up some gun options.
I did it, Papa Smurf. Come on.
Use the select rocker key to scroll down to the weapons page and press the enter key to select it.
Enter. Enter. Oh, wait.
Now press the enter key once again to enter the 30mm page.
Okay.
Press the data rocker key to set the ammo type to combat mix, because we are carrying live ammo today. Then scroll down to the min out setting and use the data rocker key again to set the minimum altitude to 500 feet. When finished, scroll down to store and press enter to exit this menu. Exit the previous menu using the exit line.
Alright, and then I turn this off.
You can now set the IFC switch back to on by right-clicking once.
I didn't fuck it up, right?
Let's also take a look at the DSMS to review our payload. Press OSB 14 on the left MFCD.
Sorry we're rewatching all this. It's better that I redo it.
We are carrying a total of 4 LAU-68 rocket pods. These are loaded on stations 2 and 3 and 9 and 10. Let's adjust some release parameters. Press OSB 1 to enter the profile main page. Press OSB 19 to select the profile, and then press OSB 3 to enter the profile control page. Press the OSB 6 rotary to set the release type to ripple pairs. Set the ripple quantity to 3 by using the 3 key on the UFC, followed by the ripple quantity rotary on OSB 8.
Can I make these what are these? Views. Because I feel like is this a
Press OSB 3 to save the profile changes.
Skip ahead. So I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it does fly a lot worse than the F-18. It also doesn't have a fancy flight computer to keep your jet from entering spins and stalls and other bad things. Yeah, some of this is I can be a little jerky. Also, is this like a 2-button thing I'm missing? Cause that's right, but I pressed 3 and it's not working unless it's something I'm seeing on the HUD, and it's not. And I don't know why. Huh? Oh, it is. Why? What'd I do? Yeah, it's been saying that. It's I did that on spawn. Uh-oh. How many do I have to scroll through? Okay. Is there a way down? No. Fuck. I'm gonna push everything till it doesn't fix it. It's not fixing it. So you have to hit control to clear them. And push through. CLI. Go back.
Let's now bring up the TAD page for takeoff.
Is it because I'm not... What? Is master arm off? Do we need to be unsafe? Is that why? Fifth column, bottom row. Fifth column. Huh? He said fifth column. Clears the UFC with the numbers. This one? Fifth column, bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom row. L&L. On the UFC, the number pad guy on the top dash. Oh, that. No. Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, what did he say to do next? He said... Tad.
We are now ready to proceed with the flight. Take off runway heading for waypoint 2. Climb to 6,000 feet.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Not so easy, not so easy. Okay, you're just gonna yell at me because that's what you do. And then I need to select waypoints, so...
Maintain 180 knots in the climb.
Alright, 180 knots in the climb. That's just waypoint 0. Now, I can't remember. It's TMS,
Let's set
right?
the master arm and gun pack switches on the AHCP to arm. Be ready for a slight stick forward input from the flight control system as precision additive control is engaged.
Alright.
Pack will help keep the aircraft stable when the first stage of the trigger is depressed. This will help minimize pitch and yaw moments during cannon fire and achieve a tighter shot grouping around the gun pepper.
Heck Dino driving right now, but once I park, me and my squad will be at your stream next. Oh, it's a, probably a, what's this? We hit a new goal? No, what was the thing? First time chatter? I think that was the noti. Okay, I had to pause for that because I have to remember everything. Yes, and I thought TMS left and right allowed me to select my waypoints. Stop it.
Level off at 6,000 feet and maintain max engine power for waypoint 2.
Alright. Why can't I input waypoint 2? What's going on here? Do I have a waypoint issue going on? Because I can't get them to scroll through. Is that why my CCI issue is? Nah, with HUD and SOI Coolio do that. MS? DMS up and down? I can see 4. 3, oh, there's 2. Alright, I'll just nav the old school way. to level off at 6,000.
Autopilot is on. Let's review the HUD indication relevant to gun employment. If not currently set, make sure the HUD is in guns mode by pressing the HOTAS master mode button or M key on the keyboard.
Let's view the HUD indicator relative to gun.
The gun bore
employment.
line cross is displayed above the center of the
everything's
HUD. This cross represents the longitudinal axis of the gun. You may have to turn slightly off course to see the GBL cross. The gun ammo type and amount remaining are displayed in the data block of the left corner of the HUD. This currently indicates CM1150 for 1,150 rounds of combat mix.
Okay.
The A10C features 4 air-to-ground gun sight reticle options. The default and most informative reticle is the CCIP gun reticle, currently displayed on the HUD. Press the numpad asterisk key to zoom in on the HUD for a closer view of the gun sight.
See what? CCIP press
The main features of the CCIP gun reticle are the pipper dot in the center of the reticle and the unwinding range bar around the circumference. The 4 hash marks at the 12, 3, 6, and 9 o'clock positions reference the slant range to the target in thousands of feet. When in range, the range bar unwinds counterclockwise. For example, if the range bar is at the bottom of the reticle, the slant range in feet is 6,000. The CCIP gun reticle also features a numerical indication of the slant range to target in nautical miles below the reticle. Finally, 2 moving target index marks inside the reticle indicate the aiming lead required for a moving target traveling at 20 knots in a perpendicular direction to the pipper line of sight. These are currently latched to the outside limit of the reticle at 3 and 9 o'clock positions due to the high slant range. Set your steer point for waypoint 3 and let's head back inland. I'm going to disengage the autopilot so you can make the turn.
I'm remembering now. Oh, so I can make the turn. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy.
Autopilot is off. You have control.
Thank you. We want to cut down. Ooh. Cut down in altitude. Some. Okay. I sorry. You
Autopilot
sensitive.
is on. Make sure the HUD is set as soy using the HOTAS coolie head up command or U on the keyboard. Press the HOTAS DMS right command or page down on the keyboard to switch the gun sight to the CCIP gun cross.
Why do I have to re-level the aircraft so much? Stop. Why are we so sensitive? Hold on. Why is that so sensitive? Because that's max. Cancel. Access tune. Can I get it less of a curve? Oh, not that kind of curve. I want more. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Just a straight rail. There we go. That's a little more smooth. What was it doing? Autopilot is on. Make sure how to coolie hat up. Yes. I did. Press HOTAS DMS right command. Gun sight. What? This one.
The CCIP gun cross is a more compact version of the CCIP gun reticle. It provides the same aim accuracy, but is less intrusive on the HUD and does not include the moving target index markers. Press the HOTAS DMS right command or a page down on the keyboard again to select the 4A12 gun reticle. Boop. The 4A12 gun reticle is a degraded version of the CCIP gun reticle. It provides 3 impact point peppers inside the reticle for the preset ranges of 4,000, 8,000, and 12,000 feet. Normally, you would only use this gun sight if accurate target elevation data was not available for a CCIP solution. Press the HOTAS DMS right command or a page down on the keyboard to select the 4,000 foot gun cross sight.
That is.
The 4,000 foot gun cross preset is a gun solution for a range of 4,000 feet. Once again, this would normally be used only in cases of inaccurate target elevation data preventing a CCIP solution. All gun sights will indicate a minimum range Q as a triangular index to the right of the reticle when you are within 5 seconds of the minimum altitude set in the IF's 30mm menu. If you recall, we set this to 500 feet. The MRC will appear on level with the top of the reticle when you are within 5 seconds of the minimum altitude and move down to be on level with the bottom of the reticle when you are 5 seconds below the minimum altitude. Press the HOTAS DMS right command or a page down on the keyboard again to return to the CCIP gun reticle.
Bro, that was weird. Nowhere near minimum. All gun sights, okay, minimum Q, triangle index to the right of the reticle, 5 seconds. Alright, I see you. I need to come down in altitude. Thank you. Get rudder trim going on here. HOTAS DMS right command to turn the CP. Okay. Alright.
Let's bring up CCIP mode to review HUD indication used for unguided rockets. Press the HOTAS master mode button once or the M key on the keyboard. Press the HOTAS DMS right command or a page down on the keyboard to select rockets as the active profile.
Okay, they are.
The rocket CCIP reticle is very similar to the CCIP gun reticle, except it will not utilize the moving target index marks. An RKT indication is added to the bottom of the reticle to identify this as a rocket sight. When employing rockets, the HUD continues to display a gun solution using a CCIP gun cross sight. This allows you to quickly follow a rocket attack with a gun strafe in the same paths. Additional indication on the HUD when using rockets includes the time of fall numeric at the top of the data block at the bottom left corner of the HUD. This currently reads 20 for 20 seconds. Set your steer point for waypoint 4 and let's turn toward the range. I'm going to...
Why did you shut up? My headset shut off. Right, and there it goes, halfway across the room. Oh, buddy. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. Let me try and do this with my feet so the view isn't so crazy. Bet the stream loved that. Okay. Oh, nope. Shit. Balls. We're good? I've got it now. We're good. Wrong cord. Cool. Whoops. This is... And that one unplugged. Son of a gun. And I got the wrong cord again. This is a different wrong cord. Oh my god, this would have been so much simpler if I'd have done this just the simple way. But no. Was this the cord I was after? This is the cord I was after the whole time. Now I have to go down there and plug it in. Okay. Come on. Didn't I bring the water? I grabbed the water. It's behind me. Great. Alright. Track IR, don't completely hate me. Oh, are we still alive? Okay, you don't hate me. Too bad. I'm not cockeyed. We're sideways. Okay. Yes, Charlie, you're a cute dog.
Disengage the
Then you can go to
autopilot
bed.
so you can make the turn.
Oh, right. Whoops. Never plugged it in. Alright, now I have audio. Charlie, I love you. You are a very cute doggy, but you have come and said hi twice in the past hour. Steer point.
Autopilot is off.
4.
You have control.
Because I know we need to dip altitude. We only needed to be at 6. Yes, I love you very much. Alright. My engines are pretty uneven there. I might be struggling so bad. No, I could air brake. Oh, wrong one. That's right. Boop. It's hitting F18 air brakes. Slow it down. Slow her down. Stay about 250. Alright. Perfect timing. Still need to lose our altitude. So what are we supposed to do in between here and there? Nothing? Just...
Waypoint 4 is set up over the target range. A number of targets are positioned for rocket and gun fire.
Okay.
Your targets will be marked with smoke markers for each pass.
Thank you. Okay, I want... Okay, well, wait. Okay, that's... Never mind. Alright, we can get
As we approach the range, bring up the DSMS page on the left MFCD by pressing OSB 14. Your first target will be a group of stationary trucks set up for a rocket pass on the southwest corner of the range array. The target is now marked with red smoke and you are cleared hot.
Red smoke, cleared hot. Understood. What is our altitude?
Press OSB 8 and 18 to deselect the stations from the active profile, in case you need a second try.
Alright. So I'm guessing it's going to be weapon release button and not a Bert button. Alright, let's get some speed. CCIP will auto make up for it. Maintain 5,000. Ish. And then yep, it triggers the money. So I'm assuming it's the cross that's just showed up. They're going to activate it about there. And I'm not sure which. Okay, it's the bottom one, not the top one. Whoops. Okay, well. Oh, wait, I have more?
Pull up.
I didn't realize I had more.
Altitude, altitude.
Well, they're fucked. Alright, those are done. Deselect, reselect.
As you approach to within 4 nautical miles, reduce power and begin to dive toward the target. The range bar will begin to unwind as you fly within weapons range.
Should have said that sooner.
We're on the target and open fire within 2 nautical miles. Press it and hold the trigger to fire the entire ripple quantity. Do not target fixate. As soon as the attack is complete, pull up and away from the target toward the water and climb to regain altitude.
Uh-huh. Should have probably carried more energy and got a better, Yeah, he did go out for a cigarette. Bro was probably taking a shit, though, for real. We regained altitude, we see people burning and dying, and... Okay, I see a new pit. That just must be me seeing anything for the first time. Those guys are dead. I don't think I need another pass there, boss. I think we just gotta wait for them to die. I think they're on fire. I'll do another circle in case I got enough for you. But I think I got the gist. I know, you're not meant for this. You're not meant for this, but I dream you can act like you should. It should be right. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Whoops, I've turned it. And if only we had the guns. See other targets. Am I gonna get in trouble for hitting other targets of those friendlies?
Pull up, pull up.
Hits on those targets. Come off the target to the west toward the water and climb to 3,000 feet. We'll do a gun pass next.
Really, bro? Okay.
Switch to guns mode by pressing the HOTAS master mode button or the M key on the keyboard. Target 2 will be a group of stationary APCs on the northeast corner of the range array. The target is now marked with red smoke. Roll in on the target and strike down upon it with great vengeance and furious anger.
There we go. I knew I had said it. Alright, so we're gonna run this. We're gonna run straight down the gutter. Alright. Gain speed. Need it on the climb out. Ooh, didn't gain too much.
Pull up, pull up.
Good hits on those targets.
Altitude,
Climb to 3,000
altitude.
feet for a final gun pass against a moving target.
Speed. Not leaving that on. I guess I should have carried more speed because thank you for the follow. Oh shit, I'm so sorry I didn't notice. should have notifications on, but I do not.
Your final target will be a group of 2 vehicles. The target is moving clockwise around the target array. Target position now marked with red smoke. Cleared hot.
Whoever's marking with those marking grenades deserves a fucking medal. Like, this is an IRL mission.
Pull up! Pull up!
Because holy shit.
Pull up! Pull up!
Good hits on those targets.
Altitude,
Climb out to
altitude.
3,000 feet and level out.
Ooh, he got fucked. If there's anybody in there, he's dead. All that shrapnel and fucking rocks I got thrown on him. The other dude's less dead. I never said level out. No. I'm on targets.
Rockets can also be employed in CCRP mode by designating a SPI over the target using the HUD TDC, the TAD cursor, or the TGP. This would allow you to engage from a longer range or even employ a lofting trajectory to reach targets at longer range, but the accuracy of such an attack will be diminished significantly. We'll try using CCRP mode with free fall and precision guided munitions instead. This concludes the training lesson on the use of the gun and unguided rockets against stationary and moving ground targets.
I Wait. Oh, there they are. I gotta get used to this thing's slow turns. I'm not
Pull up! Pull up!
expecting them properly. Where is this Joker? Is that how many of those?
Altitude. Pull up! Pull up!
There's more down there. Whoa. I guess I could have destroyed more. Okay, so that's that. Weapons off. And that hits. My controls. You're not stalling yet. You're not stalling
Pull up!
yet.
Pull up! Altitude. Altitude.
Don't think I killed any civvies. That dude's not on fire. Alright. Need yet to use max throttle. So the CCIP involved in the gun mode is actually good and you're on the CCS reboot, but it's not showing because you're kind of what's got. Huh? No, I was the master arm button. I didn't know.
Pull up! Pull up!
If that's on, that would be on the normal HOTAS. I didn't know if that was.
Pull up! Pull up!
That's there.
Altitude. Altitude.
Actually, the dude's dead. No, I was talking about, yeah, the master arm. Just master arm. I forgot about it. HOTAS. Don't go stupid. I was sitting stupid as well.
Pull up! Pull up!
Shut up.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, those are
Pull up! Pull up!
Woo! Little bit of heat movement. A little too close, honestly. He on fire, he on fire. Dude dead. We go rockets. We go rockets.
Pull up! Pull up!
They're probably like, huh. We're alive.
Pull up! Pull up!
We're alive.
Altitude. Altitude.
That last set was kind of good. Wasted, didn't even destroy the runway there. Yeah, I know. We gotta gain 3,000 feet. And then do a proper attack. And we need to level out so we gain some distance. And when we hit 3,000, we bank turn. Just like this. She's not gonna like it. She never does. Throttle back a little bit. Not throttling through the beginning of the turn, putting herself towards the ground. And then now we just fight a thing we don't know how to fly. And
Pull up. Altitude.
We're empty. Alright, how much we got left? 650. Oh yeah, we did good. Oh, shut up. We're at 260 fucking knots. We're fucking. I do when I don't like the way this thing flies. It isn't the F-18. I can see why presidents would be like.
Pull up.
Oh wait. It's
Altitude.
on that.
Pull up.
Me thinks they dead. So it's just 500 on the runway. Because why not? Because it's targeting dead. Not let him die too much. Proper mode.
Pull up. Altitude. Pull up.
All of you destroyed. All of you destroyed. Congratulations. So how much fuel do we have? I wasn't paying attention. Enough to return back to waypoint 0. Where is waypoint? Oh, back behind us. I was not paying attention. And because we're new to this aircraft, we need to get experience landing this bad boy. And it doesn't feel like proper sim unless we're landing. It's really waypoint 0. Shit. Because that's our fuel. We should be good. Probably honestly good. Probably honestly pretty good. I think I'm freaking out right now. I think you've got 8,000 pounds, so you're good for like an hour. Oh, that's right. This is in pounds, not I forget. Yeah, it says 8,000 pounds. Yep. Sweet. So we're fine. We can full throttle up there. Control on that. Yes, we'll be good. Just gonna go ahead and dip some of our altitude. Do I need a radio? ATC, blah blah blah, inbound.
Hawk 1, inbound. Hawk 1, roger me. Fly heading 262, 415, QFE 29.89, runway 13, to pattern altitude.
I think that's the right airport. I don't care. I'm a military aircraft. It doesn't matter. Right? What's the landing speed for this bad boy? Oh, I should, oops. Yep, there we go. Whoever I just deleted, I hope it wasn't family. It's,
Cleared for visual.
fast.
Contact tower. Natumi, Hog 1, request landing.
Give me the cleared one. 2000. Five, 2700. So runway 13. I'm glad I didn't try and plan for a landing immediately. I'm assuming returning runway is the opposite of which I landed at. Since I don't have a great GPS, guess you should buy the upgrades in DCS. It's a rich man's game. We'll start our turn. Whoa, chill, Meister. I'm trying to climb the level. I'm assuming we need to get our landing gear out somewhere below 200.
Pull up, pull up.
Natumi, check landing gear. Wind 240 at 4 meters per second. Runway 13.
Altitude, altitude.
I think this is the right runway. I don't know though. I didn't get a clear picture. I think this says 13. Those weren't the numbers. All right, mission complete. We're just gonna continue at their speed off the runway like nothing ever happened. We're just gonna not worry about the off-roading.
Taxi to parking area.
Alright, we got our engines back before it was too late. Ooh. That's not right. Oh, again. Fucking non-F-18. Alright, I call this good enough. I could even do a 360 if I was here to rearm. Don't want to watch that. General purpose bombs. Yes. On to the next. For unfortunate reasons. I heard a dog collar. I think the old Charlie is back yet again, lads. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Welcome to the training lesson on the employment of unguided bombs using CCIP
Warning, autopilot.
and CCRP master modes.
Thank you.
I've engaged the autopilot to maintain altitude and heading. Pay attention to the airspeed and manage the throttle to stay above 200 knots throughout this mission.
Okay, alright, what's being a cunt?
Set the TAD range to 40 nautical miles. To do this, first make the TAD Zoe by pressing OSB 15, and then press the HOTAS DMIS down command or the end key on the keyboard 3 times.
Tad 40 nautical miles. The swallow of nervousness. Nope. I do not remember you at all. It's not gonna be. Is it gonna be? No, you know what? You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be this.
Now change the HUD back to Zoe by pressing the HOTAS Coolie Hat up command or the U key on the keyboard.
Oop, no more. Shit.
The A-10C can be armed with Mark 82 500-pound and Mark 84 2,000-pound low-drag general-purpose LDGP freefall bombs. In addition, the Mark 82 air high-drag version of the basic Mark 82 is available for retarded delivery at low altitudes. Finally, the CBU-87 Combined Effects Munitions CEM cluster bomb is available for use against lightly armored area targets, such as concentrations of vehicles. Let's open the DSMS page now with OSB 14 to review our payload for this flight.
Yeah, energy. That is a constant problem with me on my HOTAS with the A10 is
We are carrying
if I
6
do...
Mark 82s loaded on triple eject.
So I don't miss what he's saying. If I do throttle down too much, it will completely shut off my engines. Doesn't matter if I'm in the air or not, especially on the A10. Doesn't do it so much on the F-18s. The only problem sometimes I have on the F-18s is the opposite, where sometimes afterburners aren't working, and I don't know why, but every once in a while it'll fix itself.
Iraq's tier on stations 3 and 9, and 4 Mark 82 airs on stations 4, 5, 7, and 8. Press OSB 1 to enter the profile main page.
Oh, main page. Profile.
Now press OSB 19 to select the Mark 82 profile, and then press OSB 3 to enter the profile control page.
Mark 82 profile.
Press OSB 6 to set the release mode to PRS, pairs. With this setting, each press of the weapon's release button will unload a single Mark 82 from each of the tier stations on both sides of the aircraft. Once the release mode is set to pairs, press OSB 16 to enter the profile settings page. On the profile settings page, OSB 20 is used to select the safe escape maneuver, SIM, currently set to CLM, climb. It's important to remember that when the mission starts on the ground, either a cold start on the ramp or a hot start on the runway, the default SIM will usually be set to none. In that case, you will not be able to get a valid CCIP solution. You should set the SIM to either CLM, TRN, turn, or TLT, turn level turn, prior to entering the combat area. The profile settings page also allows you to set the bomb desired time of fall, DES TOF, with OSB 19, and minimum release altitude, MIN-ALT, with OSB 18.
Sets for
These
auto.
settings will determine the positions of the minimum range staple, MRS, and desired release queue, DRC, of the CCIP solution. We'll have a chance to view these indications in a few minutes. Press the spacebar key to proceed to the next step.
Okay. I press spacebar. You're asking me to fly, maintain altitude, and
Let's set the minimum release
spacebar.
altitude to 1,500 feet.
It's
To do
unrealistic.
this, first enter 1500 into the UFC scratch pad. Then press OSB 18 to store the value in the DSMS.
Oh. Ooh. How'd I get it to work last time? Okay. Okay, that's not good. Chill, aircraft. Chill, stepdaddy, chill. I feel like my autopilot's busted too. I missed something. An autopilot was acting funny. I don't know why. All right, let's not touch too much. Don't touch nothing.
Welcome to the training lesson on the employment of unguided bombs using CCIP and CCRP master modes. I've engaged the autopilot to maintain altitude and heading. Pay attention to the airspeed and manage the throttle to stay above 200 knots throughout this mission.
Let's see. Okay, why or what is nothing should be crazy? Why are we? What altitude did you want to maintain? Because, buddy, we're doing crazy shit. All right, I'm not touching it. This is all autopilot.
Set the TAD range to 40 nautical miles. To do this, first make the TAD soy by pressing OSB 15, and then press the HOTAS DMS down command or the end key on the keyboard 3 times.
Oops. 40. We're good. All right.
Now change the HUD back to soy by pressing the HOTAS coolie hat up command or the U key on the keyboard.
I trusted you. Okay. It is hot in here, buddy. I am sorry for drinking sounds.
Welcome to the training lesson on the employment of unguided bombs using CCIP and CCRP master modes.
Thank you.
I've engaged the autopilot to maintain altitude and heading. Pay attention to the airspeed and manage the throttle to stay above 200 knots throughout this mission.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm managing. Okay. 200 knots. I just gotta let you take the wheel
for a second.
Set the
TAD range to 40 nautical miles. To do this, first make the TAD soy by pressing OSB 15, and then press the HOTAS DMS down command or the end key on the keyboard 3 times.
Oops. And bang, bang, bang.
Now change the HUD back to soy by pressing the HOTAS coolie hat up command or the U key on the keyboard.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
The A-10C can be armed with Mark 82 500-pound and Mark 84 2,000-pound low-drag general-purpose LDGP freefall bombs. In addition, the Mark 82 air high-drag version of the basic Mark 82 is available for retarded delivery at low altitudes. Finally, the CBU-87 combined effects munitions cluster bomb is available for use against lightly armored area targets, such as concentrations of vehicles. Let's open the TSMS page now with OSB 14 to review our payload for this flight.
Okay.
We are carrying 6 Mark 82s loaded on triple ejector racks here on stations 3 and 9, and 4 Mark 82 airs on stations 4, 5, 7, and 8. Press OSB 1 to enter the profile main page. Now press OSB 19 to select the Mark 82 profile, and then press OSB 3 to enter the profile control page.
Whoops. Doesn't... I mean, I guess it does. Why'd you do that all of a sudden? I'm on Mark 80... Oh yeah, I gotta...
Press OSB 6 to set the release mode to PRS, pairs. With this setting, each press of the weapon's release button will unload a single Mark 82 from each of the tier stations on both sides of the aircraft. Once the release mode is set to pairs, press OSB 16 to enter the profile settings page. On the profile settings page, OSB 20 is used to select the safe escape window for SIM, currently set to CLM, climb. It's important to remember that when the mission starts on the ground, either a cold start on the ramp or a hot start on the runway, the default SIM will usually be set to none. In that case, you will not be able to get a valid CCIP solution. You should set the SIM to either CLM, TRN, turn, or TLT, turn level turn, prior to entering the combat area. The profile settings page also allows you to set the bomb desired time of fall, DEAS TOF, with OSB 19, and minimum release altitude, MIN-ALT, with OSB 18. These settings will determine the positions of the minimum range staple, MRS, and desired release queue, DRC, of the CCIP solution. We'll have a chance to view these indications in a few minutes. Press the spacebar key to proceed to the next step.
Pressing.
Let's set the minimum release altitude to 1,500 feet. To do this, first enter 1500 into the UFC scratch pad. Then press OSB 18 to store the value in the DSMS. Press OSB 3 to save the changes to this profile. Let's now configure the Mark 82 airs by pressing OSB 19 to select the MK82 AHI profile, and then press OSB 3 to enter the profile control page. We'll make a number of changes to this profile. Press OSB 6 to set the release mode to Ripple Single. This will release the bombs individually in sequence.
Okay.
Set the ripple quantity to 2 by entering 2 into the UFC scratch pad, followed by OSB 8.
Gotcha.
Press OSB 10 to change the HUD mode for this profile to CCRP. Note that the default fuse setting for NT, nose tail, on OSB 7 will result in a deployed chute for a high drag delivery. Leave this setting as is so we can try a high drag CCRP delivery from low altitude. To release the Mark 82 air as a low drag bomb, you would change the fuse setting to nose. Also note the impact interval setting of 75 feet on OSB 9, which you can change by entering a different value through the UFC. Press OSB 16 to enter the profile settings page.
Okay, But did it? No, I didn't. What did I not do?
Set the minimum release altitude to 200 feet by entering 200 into the UFC scratch pad, followed by OSB 18. Press OSB 3 to save the changes to this profile. Press OSB 1 to return to the DSMS status page.
Let me double check that. So, view 200.
Set the master arm on the AHC panel to train by left-clicking the switch twice.
Alright. So I'm trained.
Bombs are deployed using either CCIP, Continuously Computed Impact Point, or CCRP, Continuously Computed Release Point HUD modes. Put plainly, CCIP indicates the calculated point of the bomb impact on the ground, while CCRP indicates a desired weapon release point in the air. Of the two modes, CCIP is the most straightforward, requiring only for the pilot to place the pipper on the target and pickle the weapon. However, CCIP is also problematic in that it requires a significant dive angle for the reticle to become visible on the HUD. This brings you closer to the enemy and, often just as deadly, the ground. To begin working with CCIP, select the Mark 82 profile by pressing the Select Down Rocker key on the UFC. Alternatively, you can press the Hold Task Demus Right command or Page Down key on the keyboard.
To begin work with CCIP, select down on the rocker or DMS right. So, DMS right.
CCIP indication is now visible on the HUD as a dashed line, called a Projected Bomb Impact Line, PBIL. Dashed indication means the pipper is below the HUD field of view. To see the reticle with pipper, we'll perform a dive in a minute. Before we try this, let's review some of the important elements of CCIP indication. You may want to have the flight manual open to reference CCIP illustrations. Press the spacebar key to proceed when ready.
Come on, I push spacebar. Come on, come on.
The P-bill is a theoretical prediction of pipper track along the ground under current flight parameters. A convenient way to bring the pipper on target is to run the target down the P-bill. The AMI reticle includes the pipper dot in the center, an unwinding range bar to indicate slant range to the impact point in thousands of feet, and a minimum range caret, MRC. Along the P-bill, you will see the minimum range staple, MRS, which has to remain above the reticle to maintain a valid CCIP solution. If a desired time of fall is set in the weapon profile, a desired release cue will also be indicated on the P-bill. Keeping the DRC over the target as you dive toward it will guide you toward a release point that matches the time of fall set in the profile. Press the spacebar key to proceed when ready.
Okay. You explained it while we weren't doing it in a paused manner, so this isn't helping. So what do I need to do?
Now we'll perform a dive so you can see the CCIP reticle come into view. Minimize acceleration in the dive by reducing engine power and opening the speed brakes if necessary. Recover above 3,000 feet. Whenever you're ready, reduce engine power and press the spacebar key to proceed. I will disengage the autopilot so you can begin the dive.
Oh, well, holy shit. These are done. Yup. Saw it.
Autopilot is now off. You have control. Pitch the nose down between minus 30 to minus 40 degrees.
I already did that. You son of a bitch.
To maximize accuracy of the CCIP solution, it's best to minimize acceleration in the dive and maintain a stable flight path. Try to maintain the TVV on a point on the ground above the target. This will result in the CCIP pipper crawling toward the target. Do not attempt to keep the CCIP reticle stable over one point as this. If you wish, you can try a couple more dry runs using CCIP, but you will need to recover some altitude first. Press the spacebar key when you are ready to proceed to the next lesson topic.
Huh? Wait. What? Where was I going? Huh? Come on. Yeah, I gotta remember to scroll. The bombing target's over there? Or is he number one? I don't think it was number one. I think the bombing target's a really long way away. Why?
Next, we will consider CCIP-CR, consent to release mode. Maintain heading for waypoint 2, MSN 002. Climb to 6,000 feet and maintain airspeed above 200 knots. Autopilot is on. To overcome some of the limitations of CCIP mode, the A10C features two CCIP-CR consent to release modes. In CR mode, the CCIP reticle is always visible on the HUD, whereas in standard CCIP, the reticle disappears out of view when the impact point is below the HUD. In CR mode, it remains dashed and latched to the bottom of the HUD. This allows you to designate a target by placing the pipper over it and perform the attack by pressing down and holding the weapons release button. Doing so adds indication to the HUD to guide you to the desired weapons release point. Weapons are released automatically as you pass the release point as long as the weapon release button is held down. CR mode comes in two flavors, 3.9 and 5mm. We'll try using 3.9 mode as it allows more error in the delivery. CR modes are enabled in the FC test menu. Left-click the FC switch on the AHCP once to set it to test.
Warning, autopilot.
Press the UFC data rocker key to change the CCIP consent OPT option from off to 3.9. Now set the FC switch back to on by right-clicking the FC switch once. Press the HOTAS Master Mode button or M key on the keyboard to return the HUD to CCIP mode. Note the 3.9 indication on the HUD as the weapon release mode. I will now disengage the autopilot so you can practice using CR mode. To see CCIP CR indication on the HUD, take the nose down about 5 degrees. Dashed CCIP indication is now visible on the HUD with the reticle latched to the bottom. You can press right control plus right shift plus numpad A to shift your view up to better see the reticle. Place the pipper over a desired target point and press and hold the weapon release button to see the CR post designate indication. The indication is now solid. An azimuth steering line, ASL, with the 5mm solution queue and time to release numeric TTRN is added to the HUD. Fly the aircraft so the P-bill and ASL remain aligned. As you approach the target, the TTRN will begin the countdown to release and the solution queue will move down the HUD. Your objective is to fly the aircraft so that the solution queue runs down the P-bill and passes through the center of the CCIP reticle. You can now continue to practice targeting using CCIP-CR mode. Press the spacebar key when you are ready to proceed to the next topic. CCIP CR5mm mode functions identically to 3.9 mode, except that the weapons are released only if the CCIP reticle pipper passes directly through the 5mm solution queue. Next, we'll take a look at CCRP mode. Select the MK82 AHI profile by pressing the HOTAS Demus right command or the page down key on the keyboard. Press the HOTAS Master Mode button or M key on the keyboard to select CCRP mode. CCRP indication is much like CCIP-CR post designate, with the ASL and 5mm solution queue providing aiming cues toward the desired weapon release point for the target. The difference is that in CCRP mode, the target is marked by a sensor point of interest, speed, using any of the available sensors. We'll try using the HUD to designate a speed using the target designation queue, TDC. Press the spacebar key to proceed when ready. Hold the HOTAS slew control down or the period key on the keyboard to slew the HUD TDC down to the highlighted box on the HUD. Designate this point as the speed by holding down the HOTAS Demus up command or left control plus up arrow keys on the keyboard. CCRP indication is now visible on the HUD with the familiar azimuth steering line and 5mm solution queue. As you approach the target, the solution queue and TTRN timer will move down the ASL, and the weapons will release as they pass through the CCRP reticle while the weapons release button is held down. Because we set up the MK82 AHI profile for a high drag delivery, the release point will be virtually above the target in this case. You can try designating other speed locations if you wish. Press the spacebar key to proceed to the next topic. We'll now fly into the weapons range to drop some live ordnance. Hold down the HOTAS Demus down command or left control plus down arrow keys on the keyboard to reset the speed to the steer point. Set the master arm to on by right-clicking the switch twice.
Pull up, pull up. 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 Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Welcome to the training flight on the employment of Precision Guided Munitions, PGM. In this lesson, we'll practice using the Lighting 2 Targeting Pod, TGP, to engage ground targets with laser and satellite guided bombs. I've engaged the autopilot to keep us level and on course. Manage the throttle to maintain airspeed while 20 knots. Press the space bar key when you are ready to begin. The A-10C is equipped with two types of PGM, laser-guided bomb, LGB, and inertially aided munition, IM. LGB munitions home in on the laser energy reflected from a target being painted by a laser designator, such as the one installed on the Lighting 2 Targeting Pod, TGP, or from another source on the ground or in the air. This makes it possible for another platform to provide designation or buddy lays while the firing platform remains passive. The laser-guided GBU's guided bomb unit carried by the 810C include the GBU-10 and GBU-12. These are essentially Mark 84 and Mark 82 general-purpose unguided bombs equipped with a Paveway 2 LGB kit, which adds a laser seeker to the nose and a set of retractable control fins on the tail of the bomb. One advantage of the lighter GBU-12 is that up to 3 can be carried on triple ejector racks, tiers, on stations 3, 4, 8, and 9. Press the spacebar key to proceed. IMs carried by the 810C include the Joint Directed Attack Munition, JDAM, and the Wind Corrected Munition Dispenser, WCMD, often pronounced WICMID. Like the Paveway 2, JDAM is a GBU conversion of the Mark 82 and Mark 84 unguided bombs. However, JDAM utilizes a GPS receiver to determine target and own position. The advantage of using satellite navigation is that, unlike optical systems, it is unaffected by weather conditions. It's also passive and provides a fire and forget capability to the firing platform, allowing more than one target to be engaged at a time. The 810C is equipped with the GBU-31 2,000-pound JDAM and the GBU-38 500-pound JDAM. Press the spacebar key to proceed. The CBU-103 WCMD is a conversion of the CBU-87 cluster bomb. An inertial navigation system, INS, is added to the weapon to provide autonomous guidance toward the target. Like the JDAM, this makes the weapon passive and provides fire and forget capability to the firing platform. Let's now review our payload on the DSMS page by pressing OSB-14 on the left MFCD. We are carrying 2 GBU-12s on stations 4 and 8. And 2 GBU-38s on stations 5 and 7. We are also carrying the Lighting 2 Targeting Pod TGP on Station 2, and 2 Captive AIM-9Ms on Station 11. Press OSB-1 to enter the profile main page. Press OSB-19 to cycle to the GBU-12 profile, and then press OSB-3 to enter the profile control page. Press OSB-10 to change the default profile to CCRP. Then press OSB-16 to enter the profile settings page. The Auto LS Auto Laser rotary on OSB-6 selects between automatic and manual laser firing. When set to on, the laser is fired automatically after weapon release. The LS time setting on OSB-17 sets the time in seconds before bomb impact for the laser to fire. When set to 0, the laser will not fire. When set to a value greater than the projected time of fall, the laser will fire immediately after weapon release. When Auto Laser is set to off, the laser is fired manually by the pilot using the HOTAS nose wheel steering button or the insert key on the keyboard. If the latch option of the TGP is also set to off, the laser only fires as long as the nose wheel steering button is held down. The SOLN solution rotary on OSB-16 selects between ORP, optical release point, and BAL, ballistic release point solution queues for a CCRP release. Turn on Auto Laser with OSB-6. Set the LS time value to 10 seconds by entering 10 into the UFC scratch pad, followed by OSB-17. Press OSB-3 to save the changes to this profile. Press OSB-19 to switch to the GBU-38 profile, and then OSB-3 to view the profile control page. Once again, the options on the profile control page are familiar. Let's take a look at the profile settings page with OSB-16. As you can see, there are no unique options specific to the GBU-38 profile settings. Let's bring the left MFCD back to the TAD page with OSB-15. Employing PGMs from the 810C is relatively straightforward. All you need to do is designate the target point as the sensor point of interest, speed, and release the weapons in CCRP mode. To begin, Set the TGP to air to ground AG mode by pressing OSB2 on the right MFCD. It's usually best to prepare for the engagement while keeping the target at your 2 or 10 o'clock position. Otherwise, you run the risk of running over the target before you are finished setting up for the attack. In this case, the weapons range is co-located with waypoint 4, range. We can use this waypoint to cue the TGP to the target. Set your steer point for waypoint 4, range. Now slave all sensors to speed by pressing the HOTES China Hat Forward Long command or the V key on the keyboard. You should now be looking directly at the target array range. Note that although the TGP can see out to a great range, you generally want to be under 20 miles for visual detection of a target. Make the TGP your SOI by pressing the HOTES Coolie Hat Right Long command or hold the K key on the keyboard. Change the field of view FOV setting to narrow by pressing the HOTES China Hat Forward Short command or the V key on the keyboard. To get a closer view of the target area, you can zoom in by holding the HOTES Demus Up command or Home key on the keyboard. Your first target is on the southeast corner of the array, now marked with red smoke. Slew the TGP to the target using the HOTES slew control or semicolon, comma, period, / key commands on the keyboard. Once the crosshairs are over the target, press the HOTES Demus Up command or left control and up arrow keys on the keyboard to set the TGP to area track mode. Repeat the command to set the TGP to point track mode. Now make the target your new speed by pressing the HOTES Demus Up Long command or holding the left control and up arrow keys on the keyboard.
Warning, autopilot.
As we approach the range, bring up the DSMS page on the left MFCD by pressing OSB 14. Press the select down rocker key on the UFC to select the GBU 12 profile and make sure the HUD is in CCRP mode. Autopilot is now off. You have control. Now maneuver the aircraft to line up the azimuth steering line ASL with the projected bomb impact line PBIL of the CCRP reticle. When you are about 20 seconds from the release point, a time to release numeric TTRN will appear adjacent to the solution queue at the top of the ASL. About 5 seconds before release, the solution queue and TTRN will begin to move down the ASL toward the CCRP reticle. At that point, you need to press and hold the weapon release button and the bomb will separate as the solution queue passes through the reticle. Monitor the projected time to impact countdown displayed on the bottom right corner of the right MFCD, and also the left side of the HUD, below the airspeed indication. Keep the crosshairs over the target. Let's separate out a bit and use the GBU-38 for the second pass. Press the select rocker key on the UFC once more to select the GBU-38 profile. Your second target is on the northwest corner of the array, now marked with red smoke. Locate the target with the TGP and begin a gentle left-hand turn to line up for the second pass. Mark the target as the new SPI and begin tracking in either area or point track modes. IM release indication is similar to LGB CCRP release. Range carriage are indicated inside the reticle for maximum and minimum range. As you approach the release point, the ASL will begin to fall down the HUD, and the range bar of the reticle will begin to unwind. When the range bars between the maximum and minimum range carriage of the reticle, press and hold the weapons release button until the bomb separates. Releasing the weapons release button too quickly may result in a hung store error.
Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! Pull up!
Good hit on that second target.
Welcome to the A-10C2 Tank Killer APKWS training. This lesson will build on skills taught in the HOTAS Fundamentals, AN/AAQ-28 Lightning II, and Precision Guided Munitions Training Flights. As such, this lesson assumes you are familiar with HOTAS functions and how to find, track, and laser designate a target. You begin at 9,500 feet MSL, 50 nautical miles west of your home airfield, Westland Air Base. The first step will be to set up the aircraft for air-to-ground combat. When ready to continue, press the spacebar. First, select the APKWS high explosive M151 rockets and then select stations 3 and 9 by pressing OSB 18. Next, on the right MFCD, set the TGP to ground by pressing OSB. Finally, arm the laser designator. The aircraft is now configured to employ the APKWS. Your target is a MiG-21 on the flight line at Nauchek Air Base. It is the easternmost of 3 MiG-21s. It is painted in a striped camouflage pattern. Your goal is to heavily damage or destroy this MiG without severely damaging any other aircraft on the flight line. On the upfront controls, set the steer point to 1 airfield using the steer rocker button. You are about to start the attack run on the target. The procedure for targeting the APKWS is essentially the same as any other laser-guided weapon. Set the steer point as the SPI, make the TGP the SOI, slave the TGP to the SPI, using the TGP, find, track the target, area or point. After that, watch the slant range in the lower right corner of the TGP. At 6 nautical miles, activate the laser designator and center the target. Fire the first rocket inside 5.2 nautical miles. When you're ready to begin the flight, press the spacebar.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.